Okay. Now, I believe I did the bounty hunt here, so I just... Yeah, because it was, like, down there. So I should just have to head in here and start whatever half-side, half-main quest we got going on.
Martha. It's good to
Martha.
see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those
What crazy
scouts
shit
what
you
happened.
dealing with, Morta?
Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest.
Can do.
Let them know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
And now I've got gay dragon powers. Truly a dream come true for me.
More.
Because I keep playing this after playing Lightning Returns, I keep trying to sprint.
You don't think they've abandoned it?
Like, again, I hate to even consider the possibility, but... I mean, you know... Lightning Returns has a sprint button, this doesn't. Is Lightning Returns actually the better video game? Like... I gotta think about it. What's gay dragon powers? I'm so surprised. Listen. You know it.
Clive, wounded.
Yeah, what do you think I can do? I don't have cure.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have just Giga Flare, Lamau. Don't mind me, just charging up, trying to remember all the buttons and such. Ah, damn it. Too slow. My allies have almost killed all of them already. I hate that I'm, like, dodging because I'm pressing the dodge button, but it's not, like, technically a dodge, so I'm not getting the boost. Also, listen, I love the big wings. They are kind of blocking my vision and making it harder to see when I should dodge. It's still worth having them, but... I was stuck for some reason there. Also, hey, just really fast. I feel like I change this fucking setting every time I play this game, but it just, it's always wrong. Where even is it? It's audio. Yes. Oops, wrong button. And then I hit the wrong way again! It's literally always wrong. I can't. It's like my first time playing a video game. Please be kind.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
I never played a video game before. Well, yeah, that's how you be a
You are
professional
mistaken,
streamer.
my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's
You can't be a
orders.
streamer and actually play video games. No one does
Forgive
that.
me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Why do you think Ray wins every time he plays a game with someone else? It's because he actually plays video
Where is your
games.
commander?
Ray would know all about
Swade
that.
left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn.
And also because, you know, he
We'll see
reads,
you're
like,
looked after.
the Mario Party minigame controls. Lamau.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they
Martha.
got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
But also don't, because I can, you know, handle myself. If you send them to the lift, they will probably just get hurt.
Moy.
Well, I say I can handle myself, but, you know, did you see how well I was doing before? Like, maybe I can't.
Dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So
Hit him with the old who asked L plus ratio.
Lord Rossfield.
It works on
You
anyone.
aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Turtle!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try.
We could kill them all.
Are
I
you
ain't
with us, Sir
worried.
Wade?
Always.
Then let's do it.
Alright, first hit him with this. Want to try that again? I thought you were going to start your spin. Whiffed. Suck my dick, Lamau! $41,000 stagger damage. Lovely.
Nice try. You're finished.
Oh, didn't even have to finish off the little guys? Lamau. All that matters is that we're having turtle soup.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Howdy, Markter.
Something wrong.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
Always important to make sure everyone is finished off. Always. Okay.
Mad dogs. Alive.
Just patch me up.
Oh, the little goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
Also gotta say, something
Others won't be ready.
that this game doesn't get right that Baldur's Gate 3 definitely seemed to get right is, goblins should have a little thickness to them, right? Like, come on. Oh, the poor chocobos, no! They've gone evil. Every villain is Lemons, also known as evil. Goblins should have a little thickness to them, at least. I said what I said. Have you seen how scrawny the goblins are in this game? Like, come on. Also, Lamau, Giga Flare. Goblin D's nuts. Damn it. You got me.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
You missed me fucking wasting my Giga Flare on a single chocobo because I thought that was the end of the fight. Anyone want to, like, launch a projectile at me, or... Oh, you did! Need of a monster fucker pin, damn right. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that would count. I stumbled it at some point. Whoops. There's no way I can also get this Giga Flare to go off before it's unstaggered, but I'm gonna try, because I'm greedy. Oh my god, I did it! Ah, unstaggered, damn. It does slowly lose its stagger gauge while you're doing the Giga Flare, but... Shit wasn't, like, so deep in those barricades. Oh, the damn barricade was blocking it, I'm pretty sure. Want to thank it for not using Doom at any point in here. Discord roll monster fucker. I could add it for anyone who wants it. And then the added irony that it's would be Kibi was the one who suggested it.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
I think I've seen, like, actual pins that say monster fucker and then just have a little icon on them. Which, pretty funny.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
You're going
We've
now?
got enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard
Is
the
that
rest.
maybe why my VTuber has just felt like she's in the not quite the right spot?
Of course they can
Because I had
stay.
the monitor not quite facing the right direction. That seems to be doing better. Also, we did it. The Guardian's Scarf of Curiosity displayed in the chambers. Hey, we got a trophy! Yay! And 100 magicked ash, just in case, you know.
My lord.
You ever wondered whether I have way too much of that shit or not?
Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar
It's
of
probably
Rossfield.
just because he has, like, slicked back blonde hair, but I feel like this guy is like Ignis's distant cousin.
But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad?
New party
We were
member?
squires. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Cool. Alright, we're skedaddling. If you're gonna be squiring, you better follow. So, like, what's it cool to make a squire do? Like, how humiliating can I get with this?
Did you see the pair that got pulled into...
Things would have gone bad. Oscar. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, alright. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, what bounties do we have again? Because I know that there's at least one more in the area where I have to go for the main quest. Oh, right, there was like the level 90 dragon that they sent me for. Right. Vamer. Alright. Have I got enough shit for something from here, or...
Help you today, Clive.
Help me by sucking my dick. 100 more. I get an orchestrion thing and 1 amber. Neat. Talisman of priming. Ooh. Oh. Again, gotta change the hotkeys for the facial expressions at some point. I
Best of
don't
luck
know
out there, Sid.
what button I could possibly swap them to that I would not hit at some point. What with the my numpad being eaten up by the soundboard, but... Oops, where am I going? Alright, one day, really gotta get that Elgato thingamabop with all the buttons on it. Can't think of it what it's called right now. You know what I'm talking about, though. You know. Alright, Vamer's way down there. Okay, we'll just start here then and run and do that before heading to the actual story thing. God, I forget how fast the load times are in this game.
Let's go.
Especially when I have to wait like 8 years for anything to load in Lightning Returns. And then I play this game, and it's like, oh yeah, we loaded this entirely new area in like 2 seconds. Lightning Returns doesn't have the worst load times ever, but man. The fact that it has any load time is honestly a little embarrassing because, you know, pretty much no one would have had a PC as good as I have in like 2012 or whenever that game came out. Damn it, so it should like instantly load.
No mistakes. That's it.
Ba-da, 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 ba-da. the fields of Korava. But a stranger there among them had a big one on his hip. Big one on his hip. Really, bud? That's what I fucking thought. Whoops, this isn't where I'm going. This is. Lamau. So, you the guy, or? I mean, I feel like you're pretty out of the way here. I don't know who you're really bothering, but... Peeny Forte. That means loud penis. Oh, I hit the dodge button again, I swear. Alright, yeah, I can't dodge both of those with the hit in between as well. I was outside of that. Fuck you, game. I was mashing dodge there, damn it. $46,000 damage there. Damn it. Tried to counter. Oh, he's multi-charging it now. Oh, because he's an ability, it didn't stagger him? Damn you.
This sounds like you're having fun.
There we go.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Finally had the time this week to do that, by the way, and remembered. Ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da. This coral really wants my booty, and while I can't blame it, it needs to calm down a little. Oops. I was supposed to make the turn right there. Oh, come on, Chocobo. Come on, Ambrosia. Still feel like that's a weird name for what is essentially a horse, but who am I to argue, I guess?
I needed that.
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
No, no. Thank you.
All my finest pieces. All that hard work. Gone.
I mean, I feel like you still got a lot here, my guy, but okay.
What are we to do?
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Why didn't you have your pickaxe, Miner?
Shop? Why would anyone do such a thing?
Yeah, see, your guys' shops honestly seem much more wrecked than the goldsmith guy.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Alright, guy. You better move on before I put you right next to him.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Yes.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
Classic.
Tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole. Listen, I like you, guy. I don't know if I like you enough to go down your rabbit hole, if I'm being entirely honest. Oh, Desert Hare.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood. It's the only way.
We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
What's this about going down rabbit holes? Apparently my current quest.
Like your men. Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Hey, bud. Who's Victor again? That didn't help, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember who this guy is. Lamau.
And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
Could.
Exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
Yep.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Go on.
Presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
So our plan to stop the bandits from raiding everyone is just like, hey, stop being little bitches, fight the bandits back.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
No, it's yes and. You gotta keep things going as well. You can't just agree.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself.
Neat title.
May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
Listen.
Pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander.
You gotta know how to handle a lady spear. That's all I'm gonna say.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't
Waggles eyebrows.
Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings.
I like a Lady Jane
Yeah, the 7
question
high
mark.
houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Alright, now we just gotta convince that other lady to not buy food instead.
There's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I feel like it suddenly got darker. Oh, you know, I should also say, for the record, it's been a little stormy today. It's been quiet for a little bit now, but... Hey, you know, if the stream suddenly cuts out, may have lost power real fast again. Let's hope it won't happen. We haven't had that, like, happen yet today, but, you know.
Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
Little much, but maybe overselling it.
Worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Perfect. Fine, you convinced me. You didn't just have to lie, though.
Performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Howdy hoo, Johnny. How you doing?
My shop.
She was here not too long ago.
Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat graced.
Doing pretty good. Nice.
With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
Lunch.
I take
Let
your
you
scouts
out of
found
my
the
chat.
bandits.
Get back in there.
Technically, it would be the bandits.
No!
It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I mean, owning a town seems pretty nice.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
Stone did it. Good on Stone.
Rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
I can think of a few things to occupy their hands. Lumhow.
Not.
No women folk have come to welcome us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, random bandit. Anyway, what if this happened?
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
If he's not already dead. Fire punch, yo nuts.
They mean to overwhelm us.
They're gonna have to get a few more people for that. Oh, that guy got me. The DMC combat in this game, yeah, it doesn't quite have the depth DMC has, but it's got some, and that's some good fun. I disagree that that missed, but okay. How did that, none of that stumbled you? Get over here. $16 is a lot of fun. Can highly recommend it. All the other main number games but 11, yeah. Which is a lot of games to have. Feel like I can't stress that enough. Oh, level up maybe? Oh, no, not quite.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
Oh, that might have been the only fight, damn it.
Hurry.
Pretend I did this on the results screen.
da, 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 da.
Yay. I thought I was going to have to help them out on the other side. 17 games, I think. It's somewhere around there.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
Now Kith.
We all saved Dalamil.
I probably would count the 7 remakes separately.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that visitors from the desert.
It is like a good 30 hours long. It's kind of hard not to count it as its own game. Even if, you know, it's only part 1 of the whole thing. 19 if you also count Crisis Core. God, I still probably would. The remake. I still need to get that and play it.
As for you, Sid,
Because I'm sure it's going to be important.
considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
That level up just keeps teasing me. Alright, we have finished down the rabbit hole.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Take that as you will.
At least. Let's go.
Can I upgrade Giga Flare? I cannot. I still need like 800 more to upgrade it. Whew.
Put Otto's mind at rest.
The bandits may be no more.
Alright, back to the hideout.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yeah. Alright, 1 second, Otto. Just want to see if that one bounty being finished was, like, enough points for this. I doubt it was, but...
Come to claim your just desserts?
Damn.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
35 short. Oh, I can hear another one of, Nektar's adventures. Flew all the way to the bottom of the Zemeckis Basin.
Down there.
Deeper understanding. Found out something about myself. I can't swim. Alright, you. Otto? Hey, bud, I helped everyone out.
When you turn up, hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention.
Timely.
How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Magic.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Everyone's making those little, like, meat streamer page things. And I have no idea where they're making them or why that started, but I wonder if I should probably do that.
Who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred.
Oh yeah, he is still alive. I couldn't remember that. I thought he was dead when I started this stream, I'm gonna admit.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Please tell me, I'm very curious.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have...
He's trying to pull a Xehanort. He wants your body.
I am certain of this.
And not in the way that, you know, a lot of the fan base wants your body.
For a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is...
Whoops. Sorry.
Once
I was adjusting my posture.
Only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. It's you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
The boy.
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish.
Heart.
But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment
Submit!
of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry, inside you.
Yo, he's got Ultima all up in his guts.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to
Cute.
save me.
Joshua.
That's a lot.
Clive, it's Gav.
It's also Joshua. He's coughing up blood. You should probably do that.
At the gates of Canver.
Gav is the one person I don't see in this room right now.
Short of it.
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
This road.
It is typically what you use maps for.
Should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Yo, keeping someone bound in bed? Hot.
You don't think I told him the
Hmm?
exact
What?
same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
New quest!
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the...
And a new letter in my bedroom. Imagine wanting to be kept bound in bed. Lamau. Who would, am I right? Can't think of a single person. South of Tabor, Dalmatia. Well, that's where I'm going. We'll just keep an eye out for a pack of angry dogs. Should be easy, right? Oh, I was about to say, who the fuck is this? But it's Goots. I didn't even know you stood right here.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
You're stressing.
Means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right.
One cheese.
You can tell me.
Ah, cheese.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
No comment.
Don't worry.
Oh, you let...
Of course.
Okay. Gonna be honest, I don't know if I've ever noticed that door.
Lady Karen.
Hey, Karen.
How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at?
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking.
So they're still just keeping the whole, we don't have potatoes, we have potatoes?
All right.
Is that what it is? That's a weird thing to keep like a series
I'm
staple,
here
but
because
okay.
I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you?
Possibly.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't... But why would people say she was?
No, but people do things for all sorts of...
Well, that trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil, so that's where I'm going. Al?
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, well, that's what...
Alright, we'll swing by Dalimil. Take a look around.
Seems the hideaway is listed.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Okay, what you
Are you
need?
sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. You remember Ivan's stew, right?
Yeah.
Well, despite the look of the thing...
Made out of scorpions or something, wasn't it?
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped?
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be...
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. So...
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's what recipe seemed easy
fried
enough to an old hand like
stuff.
myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I...
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
Wow. That kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, me?
Fine. And if he does...
You do that.
Listen. I will always have the soft spot for trying to make sure the best meals are possible are available in whatever I'm dealing with. Food is good, and it should be good.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
Good for the body, good for the soul.
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Hey, Harpocrates.
Norseman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
Yum yum!
One would have thought
I'd eat dragon.
disciples
Fuck
of
it.
Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not.
Yeah, it just means the meal's holy or something.
Demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the Northreach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Can do. Yo, eating dragon. Nice. I have to go some weird way for the atrium. Oh, it looks like I might also have a quest in my chambers. Alright, I will keep going the way I was originally going to go then.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
A humble request. Are we eating babies now? But a manservant, fitness ample to attend to the needs of man, or the attendant bandits and back alleys. I'm sorely equipped. Come meet you at Martha's Rest. Okay.
Rutherford. Where would he be at Martha's?
Smooth like butter. Butter. Man, with the amount of side quests they just kind of dumped on me, you would have thought there would be more bounties as well, but it's apparently a fool's thought.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his boat.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
So, kids, what you got there?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then,
See, this is why you should be given bionicles.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Love whenever I freak out a little bit and just everything spasms everywhere.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
you're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before,
Fried chocobo
Will you teach me
wings.
to ride one day?
I'll think about
In
it.
what?
Now, What do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
Here's hoping.
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Mmm,
But these aren't
bangers.
for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middle's dungeon is full of them. Most are on foot.
So, like, why does she call it a dungeon? Just asking for a friend.
He's been round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
We did it!
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middle's hairs.
Her hairs?
I love it.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She
Was
shines us up
1000%
now,
worth the
so
effort
we
of
can
doing
help out
that.
the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middle and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Lamal. Oh god. Nothing like putting stuff together like that and just having something important left over. Again, I just gotta go back and talk to her to turn it in.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
Well, she hasn't been here for like a month, but okay.
Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be.
I'm gonna have
said
to
do.
decide whether I want a second soda today or not.
She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Did we do it? Yay! Thank you, Barrett. Okay. So let's see about these other side quests we got. Well, you really give me this many side quests and then don't let me fucking go there? I am so mad at you, game. You fuck. Alright, hey, really fast as well. I didn't check whether there were new weapons or anything.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancthornian, do you?
Could make Excalibur.
Could last you a good while.
Well, I did it, but it doesn't have an upgrade, and it's slightly worse than what I have. So, but hey, I've got it, I guess. Maybe we can upgrade it later or something. Anyway, I guess we'll go the one place we can. Who's Yoko Popper? I haven't pet him yet today.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Alright, calm down a little,
Rota
Clive.
is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Oh. Oh, well, I mean, I could just go here. I can go anywhere now. Alright, game. Oh, we're gonna immediately fuck off and do the side quests then. Where is Rutherford?
Have you heard the latest from Twinside? That the Empress is no more?
Must like be upstairs? Yeah.
My lord Marcus, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Well, that's not
They're
good.
both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
And that's way down here, is it not? Am I remembering all of my names correctly? Yes. Okay. More like Smooth like Butler, am I right? Because he's the steward manservant.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Is he in here? No.
Fuck! How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that kill.
I'm sorry, I'm a child and very easily amused by how much swearing is in this game. It feels like an abridged series at times just because I'm so unused to Final Fantasy swearing.
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
Nope.
Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
All right, this one should be closer because I have to go so far out of town for the other one. Oh. And remember that little offshoot right there being there. That would explain why potion seller right here wasn't
Good day, my lord.
part of that cutscene.
Go with
Potion seller, I am going into battle, and I need your strongest potions.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
And that crystal you've got on your side, aren't those supposed to be worth, like, an immense amount of money at this point?
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Fam, I'm the one that killed Titan. I don't really care either way how you feel.
Welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Anyway, Lamau. Even though this doesn't, like, instantly end the fight anymore, it's still just so much fun to start off with that. Oh man, I forgot we have Joshua too. So much fire now. Also, come on, Joshua, you were hurling around 5 Ragas as a kid. What was that wimpy little spell you had there?
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against...
I did
one,
do the potion
perhaps
seller
two,
line.
A whole regiment. But I arrived
You
in
can't
Dunwell
handle
several
my
days ago,
strongest
but
potions.
when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
I do a little heart symbol for her, but I don't have hands right now.
You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coins?
That was one of those things that made perfect sense the moment I actually looked into VTubing, but I didn't even, like, consider beforehand.
Not at all.
that you'd really need some, like, extra bit of hardware to keep track of your hands.
If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
And it was just like, oh, yeah. Just gonna have to have those hidden away then, huh? Oh, I completely forgot here. Hold on one second. Let me bring up my little notepad. I need to remember to make, like, just a couple, like, small images for the VTuber, so that if I ever do what I say and actually, like, collab with someone, I'll have, like, a little PNG thing for whether I'm talking in Discord or not. Let me fucking write this down somewhere. God, I don't even know what to call that. Fucking Discord PNG collab thing. There we go. Alright. Which hopefully I'll figure something for that out soon, because supposedly any day now, that Phasmophobia update, you know? Should also see if, like, anyone might be down for, like, some Mario Kart or something vaguely soon. Get some people together for that. I do kind of want to play games with people. Get a commission of a PNG version of her? Only if someone would be willing to do it for free, so no. But I think if nothing else, I can hopefully just pose the model and then take, like, a screenshot and fiddle with that enough that it'll work. Because I messed with something like that a little bit, and I can at least take, like, a darker version of the photo for, like, the not talking, and then turn the light back on for the brighter version for talking. So then it's just, like, figuring out if I want to have some form of pose or something.
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Whoops, that's not what I thought I had on. Well, this works out too.
Now, we could pretend this didn't happen.
This is what I wanted. You gonna, like, try and hit me, or? Well. I didn't quite kill the healer. Gonna try and hit me, nerd. Try again, nerd. I really didn't do that. Did I, like... I think I messed with the timing because I slightly held it down, which I didn't know was a thing. I might have to test that move a little more. Who's healing still? God. There's so many more explosions of fire now that Joshua's here, and I love it. Yatta.
Oh, you've done it now.
The hell do you mean you've done it now?
Tell me what I've done.
Exactly, Clive.
Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men.
The Bogwyn?
He'll have your
You're making
He
that
only
up.
wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed
Oh, that's who you are. I completely already forgot who this guy was supposed to be.
Do to him.
I was distracted with the other thing.
to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Is that guy really complaining that I'm a coward because I didn't stab him?
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names!
Should have stabbed
And
him.
Stop spreading
Yeah.
them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every
Why does this guy
lie
have
is
Demix's
true.
haircut?
And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose.
Lord?
Are you alright?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you, only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for
What wasn't the whole plan to get Goots to get to her? What is happening?
No.
Don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Damn, Goots. Proud of you.
Goots, no.
Enough! All
No!
Hey, Karen. How you doing?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fair
God, I love
days
Karen.
came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
God, I love
What
her.
they called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Honestly, well, clearly, you know, it doesn't, like, excuse whatever happened to him. He's dressed pretty nice.
Goots, you...
He's clearly not doing too bad for himself right now.
Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, that. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Pretty fucked. So, does this have something to do with your eye, Karen, or?
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due.
I don't blame her.
Lost a line dragging poor Goots into this. It didn't hurt you, did I?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
And eyes.
But
Which was apparently the thing to be worried about.
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something
Now, would you take both at once, or just one at a time, like the eyeballs?
Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Cut to the scene in Final Fantasy VII. I'll rip them off.
Never to cross you, Karen.
I'll crush them away. Alright, so that should be the side quests here, except for whatever I need to grab there. But that's kind of a mess of an area I don't quite want to explore yet. Some things to turn in, but we also have things here. Alright, that's the person I need to help, and that's the flowers and wyvern for the food. Damn. Listen.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
It is overall definitely better that there are, like, no loading times in this game. Sometimes you just want, like, a slight bit of loading time, you know? Just that you could, like, look at a couple tweets as you warp somewhere in a game midstream. But no. What's this all about?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Neat.
The 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
These guys seem quite large and bandity. Especially the one with a giant rock for an axe. Hammer thing.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Now is Clive or Joshua the pretty boy? Just asking. Shout out to Spring Hill Jack. Joshua, you're on a little bit of a hill. You're gonna have to aim either a little bit further down, or you're gonna have to hop down a bit to do this. Love seeing that stagger bar just drop. I love the complete overkill sometimes.
Break for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Not until I kill a dragon so that I can eat its liver and also get some flowers to cook the liver in. I've never had liver. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how common it really is to actually eat liver. I know liver and onions is a thing, but...
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Anyone who's had liver in chat, what's it like? Is it, like, actually good, or... I feel like I've mostly heard about it in, like, cartoons where it's, like, old people food no one likes. That's really the extent of my experience with it, Lamau. See, it's so pretty. Love all the purples and blues. The sky should look like this more often. I don't get what everyone's bitching about.
He said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Ooh. Good dodge, idiot. Not only would I have mistimed that anyway, but I was also not on the wrong ability there. Alright, that time I did dodge. Just got me anyway. Love just seeing that health bar slowly melt.
Enough.
Yatta!
This sounds like you're having fun.
That's the wyvern's liver.
Need to get versions of that with the other party members commenting on the song. I was originally gonna try and layer the Prompto and Barrett singing the song, but their timing's just too weird and it just didn't sound good. I've thought of having it anyway, even though it doesn't sound good, but you know. It was just a bit much. Alright, so we should have plenty to turn back in over here. Oh, but first we need to talk to Rutherford again. Mr. Hayes. Shout out to Rutherford B. Hayes and whatever the hell he did. I don't remember what he did. Unless he did something bad, in which case don't shout out, but like, hey, you remember that fucked up thing? Crazy, right?
I see you're still here.
It's Rutherford
The
B. Hayes.
Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received
19th President of the United States. Got
They
it.
have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
Lamau.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that...
Oh, he was the one that ended Reconstruction? I think he was a fuck-up of a president then. Never mind. Fuck him.
If we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
The Breath of Light reduces flare breath cooldown. Oh, we aren't using that, so. If you find something that reduces the Giga Flare cooldown, I'd be down for that. Let's get that deep-fried dragon liver.
So?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
And some very sad lettuce next to it.
Fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in
This
a
one's gonna
classic
turn out to
culinary
be
history?
terrible, isn't it? Yeah.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the
Or apparently it's so good he vomited. Wow.
tames this
I'd love to
savage
try it
dish.
myself.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation.
I got something else that's a maelstrom of flavor and sensation for you.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you...
I thought he said
your
shit,
finest
not
men and
Sid.
women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith.
I'll give it some thought.
Is it your dick? Is that what we're talking about? Yes. It's my dick.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan.
So, Karen,
Make things worse.
how many people's eyes have you taken at this point?
Protect you. Like you've protected me.
Just curious.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan.
It's making her happy, too. I saw that smile.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dallas.
I think I smell something starting to cook.
You'll think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course.
Just getting the slight whiff of seasonings.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Yay. Continental sensor. Oh, just something fancy in the room. Ambergris? That's whale vomit. I think I could use a couple
Let me
potions.
tell you.
All right.
Oh, she's got something to say as well.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't
That's
just
a whale
tales
coom.
plucked out of thin air.
No, it's whale vomit. Come on.
See, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me,
Hot.
I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. and I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine, and I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil.
Oh, well, that's a really good fire effect I just noticed on that candle.
Individual could find herself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
Yay! We did it.
Don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
So anyway, can I have a potion, or... I think I used one at one point.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Thank you.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Did I turn in both quests? I guess I did. Also, we know if there's a merchant with the whale coom in any game, it's the Resident Evil 4 merchant. Welcome.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours.
1 amber and a song.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I pity those in the villages.
Well, alright. Guess we'll just head back to kind of more main questy things. We'll grab the side quest here somewhere. God, that's still crazy to me that, like... in those, like, 2 seconds, it loaded this whole region of the game. And it looks this good. Like, technology's crazy.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Well, they're gonna allow it. Might be burgers we're having for dinner tonight. Kind of smells like that from here. Oh, I slightly hurt something downstairs right there. Alright, well, we're just gonna move on and hope it de-aggroes. I have to kill some Jedi robots real fast. Ba-da. 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 And apparently a bomb. Can almost level up Giga Flare. Then the special beam cannon will be even stronger.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Damn. So maybe don't compare your girlfriend to your brother. Like, that's a little weird. Sorry, what? Joshua is comparing Yote with Clive. And I'm lightly teasing him by implying he has a romantic relationship with her. Howdy, random guy. How are you doing?
Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our
You are making up your accent as you go
feeling
along.
like sharing with strangers myself at the Mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more.
That's really cool, guy.
Back in Oriflamme, right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin.
I can't even, like, fast forward his text a little bit.
Luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canver next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity.
Yeah, that's really cool, guy. Can...
To mint gill, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry gill?
Man, and to think if that trader would just walk 5 feet forward instead of just
You're injured.
talking until he dies, maybe he would be able to help you.
Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us.
I'm so hungry and food smells so good.
Before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Oh no, he's got hiccups.
Catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
Is it where the evil crystal glow is?
They must not.
That turns people into monsters?
Tabor.
Burgers are ready, apparently.
Forgive me.
So as soon as this guy hurries up and dies, or lets me move on, I'm gonna go grab some burgers. And also use the bathroom, because I definitely have to pee. But everyone is just taking so long to describe their situations in this game. Alright. BRB. Also, good time to get a stretch in, because I have just been sitting here for the whole time. Alright. Boop. Oh, there was actually one thing I wanted to do. Hold on. Ugh. Should take just a quick second. Alright, there we go. Do I not have... Okay, I do have sound.
The encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Yep, got some basic burgers and some Doritos. Oh, you know what? We have the bacon bits. I could have added bits of bacon to my burger. Oh well.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I don't feel like walking back downstairs to do that.
I got here in time.
Oh, that's you. I'm hearing magic, which isn't great. That didn't seem to really do much now, did it? Just erupted into fire and took no damage from it.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Does it not? Don't they constantly scream, "Ah, my leg!"
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Didn't he just shout that he couldn't stand because of his leg or something?
Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
I also like how it's still calling him dying Republican soldier.
That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Alright? And when you do, I will immediately cut you down because you pose literally no threat to me. Ooh, an empty shard. Like, I don't think you understand just how out of your goddamn league you are. You know, you're mad that I killed Kupka, the guy who turned into Titan, and I killed him while he was Super Titan? But no, random foot soldier, you can definitely avenge him and take me on. Don't worry. Idiot.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
It's kind of out of the way.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Well, I don't see much else to do. Besides check the merchant, I guess.
Or selling?
Sure.
Anything else? Come again.
Or burger time for me, then.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Why wasn't Joshua in the room? Why was he taking so long to get in there?
Are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Thammer, as I'll say. Meanwhile, I keep forgetting that it actually says meanwhile every time I go to say it.
we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council.
Oh yeah, Harbard.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
I forgot he's, you know, around, whoever the hell he is.
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course,
he's
for the
trying.
Compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it.
I mean, what would the point of it be?
And see our guests to the dungeons!
You understand that's Odin, right? Like... Everyone, huh?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Up, he's looking for mid.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Neat! Anyway.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Kinda glad I'm VTubing. I apparently got a huge fucking amount of ketchup on my face right there.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
What magic nonsense did you just mess with her head with?
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Yeah! Yot's a cutie, I'll admit.
Farewell, my lord.
Oh, you know who she reminds me of? She reminds me of Shion.
Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I heard, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Sure, bud.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Ayo.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant.
Fair enough. Feel like I saw another up there. I don't like that little inaccessible thing right there, but... Where am I going?
So it's these stones to Canva,
and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
One goblin coin.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally.
Hell.
No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
Yeah, I get it, old man. You're paying, right?
Bear the kindness and brave the stairs in my stead. You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
I do love whenever an old person in a video game is asking you to do something, and near the end they really like up the old person sound as they try and fucking convince you.
Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble.
Alright, we can do that real fast.
How are those new boots treating you?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till it ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
I wish I had, like, a compass of some kind. To make sure I'm heading north or not. This is not north. Okay.
So it's these stones.
In fact, I'm even heading west, which is not east. Alright, so there's the other 2. I didn't see what I got out of that chest.
And a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less?
I've also already forgotten what that last one said. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed.
Old man, you are so close to this one. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar.
But they weren't farmers, they were hunters, and then they turned farmers.
The engravings were in good...
Oh, what that I could have... Come, don't tease me now. Let's start.
The great good Moogle Guardians.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the Mother Crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
It also mentions that the Mother Crystals are specifically set to be doing something, which should be noted, but you know.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless,
neat.
One cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
A good question.
Perhaps.
Too many, but here, and thank you.
A 1,000 gil and a single goblin coin. Thank you very much.
How are those new boots treating you?
God, they're still talking about the fucking new boots. They're over here new boot goofing.
Beneath the flood, yes, and not a stone's throw away.
Howdy.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
Neat.
With chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Neato burrito.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
Yeah, my guy.
It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
The Phoenix Down seal. Neat.
For For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are...
Your Grace.
Go on, get.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Listen, you don't have, like, some weird cult, like, guardian protectors following you if they aren't a little odd at times. It just makes them better, you know.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yes. What's that way, though? Eh. Probably where a bounty will be at some point. Oh, you know what? That might be where that pack o' dogs is. I might need to swing by on our way back. Didn't quite, you know, drift right there. Ba-da, 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 ba. Anyway.
Straight home now. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Not that much fight in him. Joshua, you are not good at aiming that move. I love you. Didn't make it. Damn it. Too greedy there. How come you can't do that move, Joshua? It's a really good move, I swear. Joshua, could you please stop doing that move when they're, like, laying on the ground and you can't hit them with it? Alright, that was easy.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Actually, you know what? Let's just warp back. No reason not to, with how fast the loading times are. And since this guy's standing right next to the warp crystal.
As requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
Which cheek?
Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
Booty.
As my honored partner. With my means and your might...
I don't plan on making a habit of it.
Very well. Though I believe do not allow me to keep you from being about your...
Alright.
This is no time to ride.
Sorry, I thought it was out of the town. Apparently I wasn't. The Gilded Path. So there a wolf pack with a bounty on it back in here? Why, there is. How crazy. Who could have guessed, right? I do like the spines they got. Let's look at most of them. They've got me stun locked. Very rude. That didn't count. Are you kidding me? Oh, here we go. This is what I would have opened the fight with if it had been ready. Yeah, one of you try that again. I fucking missed the timing, Lamau. Get up. The counters just do so much damage in this game. And they recharge so fast as well. Especially if you actually counter with them.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I want to ride on my chocobo all day. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, huh. Orcs. Neat. Only 4? I can take 4 orcs.
Farewell.
Hey, bud. I do dig the orc designs in this game. You gonna do something about it, big guy? Mega Flare's fun. Even if it may not really be worth using most of the time. Ba-da, 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 ba-da.
Smoke.
Is the city falling?
Sure looks like it has. Would explain all the works outside of it as well.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Side quest here, apparently. Let's do that real fast before we get locked into whatever's about to happen. Hey, Martha. Martha.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
Hell yeah.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have band.
And I know. I've already shared a few and I dare.
Of course.
Yeah. Just let me kill him already.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's.
And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
Thankfully, there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could...
I don't know why I'm bothering to actually listen to most of this dialogue when it isn't super, super important, Lamau.
The Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait?
No need, my...
All right.
We shall see you there.
Yeah, salute and everything.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even
a Bandercurl gone blue, huh? Sure, bud.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Can hardly make it.
Oh, there's some fallen right here now.
All right.
Scoozy, robots, and some bombs. Ba 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 da ba ba. I just realized you jump higher if you're sprinting as the Chocobo. Huh. Just a little bit.
Thanks, girl.
Thanks, girl. Alright, where's these lame bandits? Hey, buds. Unsavory settler. Does this answer your question?
Kill them! You will leave this place or face the consequences.
Good boy, Torgal.
That's the end of that then.
Well, that was it. Welcome back, Aaron.
Or maybe not.
Hope you had fun at Zoe's.
What's that thing doing here?
Oh, my face is stuck. Hold on. There we go. Lamau. No, I don't want to save that tweet. Thank you very much. It's a single letter that I accidentally put in. Yo, 2 scoops! The goo. Lamau. Get giga flared, nerd. Well, that's neat.
submit!
Yatta.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
Anywho, Wade?
A magnificent display, my lord.
Me lord.
I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later. Don't sometime later this. I've got important things I'm supposed to be doing. Plot things.
Masters. No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashik in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be
Oh, right, that's his mom, isn't it? Right.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Hooray!
So this is our new home.
Glad I noticed that this side quest existed. Imagine if this turns into like an actual town later, and you could just miss doing that if you don't look at the map and notice there's a new side quest before doing more story. There's literally no reason to walk back. Morthy?
Ah, there you are.
I don't know what it is about her name specifically where I feel like butchering a British accent of some form.
Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me.
Oh, you know, special flawn.
What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Good way to say that.
Well, something along those lines. Anyway,
fuck
your
it.
souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
You could say you're ready to provide the rest.
To help us.
Not.
Fuck, wrong button. There we go. Oh my god, another one popped up. For great justice too. Oh, we finally getting our revenge? We gonna kill the evil magistrate or whatever was happening?
Storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
Hey, Quentin.
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you.
Predecessor.
I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. Is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
True.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Oh, right, they're a whole thing, aren't they?
I'll make sure they get.
But Mom's dead, so why? Who do they answer to now? Who's paying them? Like, come on.
Fare you well, Clive.
Yeah, probably that asshole judge guy. But you know.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Hell yeah, Joshua. Joshua. Yashi boy. There's a warp crystal to there, but it's also not far at all, so like, eh. I mean, like, you know, I'm here. Yeah, it would have been just as fast warping. And even then, it would only have been just as fast because the warp point's on the other side, so I would have had to run over to this side. Reminds me of when I was playing Final Fantasy 15 on console. And just like how the load times on that game were slow enough that it was pretty much never worth fast traveling, and I just actually drove everywhere in the car because it was just as fast.
You come with me. You can
Classic.
no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Yes?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Yeah?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Yikers.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. They're all gonna fucking...
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to... We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. Where is this man?
It's way over to the east. Through the
Heaven
woods.
Hall. I think I've seen that somewhere. Oh, I know where that is, yeah. That rundown piece of shit is where this justice guy is living? It looked like a ruin, but alright.
Run like the wind. All right.
Don't. Somewhere back here, right? Yeah. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I think this is over where that, like, level 90 dragon is that they want me to kill.
Clive, look.
If I recall correctly.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Pretty sure that's what's in the circle north of here. Ooh. Yep, that is a slaughter right there.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Yo, howdy who, Ross. How you doing? Hope your night's good. Ooh, a fancy coral, huh?
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
hold it off, I'll kill the damn thing.
Reds didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
Minus, huh?
Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Alright. I got dodged the first two hits there. Oh, it backed up with that. Damn you. Passion Project game coming out in the future. It looks amazing. Ooh. Never really got into the actual games of Bionicle. I just had like a couple of the figures. If it ends up good though, you know, I'll play it. Did not mean to hit that, but oh well. Whoops, I'm doing things in all the wrong order. Just gonna laser this cat's nutsack for a minute. Don't mind me. It does have a shot a projectile I can deflect. Ooh. Something about that timing was not what I expected. I did it again when it fucking backed up. Damn you. It makes me laugh every time. I love it.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy. and I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
And how you feeling now, buddy?
Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so... It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Do you mean like water or ether? Because one of those is worse than the other. Ah, it's the worse option. Ether. Ether! To quote Ike.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
See, he does care about people.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Love Joshua just toasting some people occasionally. You gonna do something, Magic Boy? Yeah? What? This isn't Garuda, silly. This is Phoenix. Burn. Yeah, what you gonna do, huh? You gonna hit me? Huh? Alright, who's the healer? There's more than one, huh?
You're finished. Fire and flame. It's over.
I love that move so much. Even if it doesn't really do as much damage as I keep thinking it will, it's just so much fun. And I believe I finally have enough to upgrade it. Also, by the way...
This sounds like you're having fun. Quentin, look at me. Thank the Thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why?
Yeah, he's handling this about as well as could be expected.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believe...
Oh, God! Howdy, everyone. Welcome, Raiders, to some more Final Fantasy XVI. Howdy, Title. Howdy, Bert. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Hope your stream went well, Title.
Because we're family, aren't we?
God.
Family?
So, I may have messed with the alerts, and I may have boosted the volume on the raid message a little bit.
Lostwing weren't just...
Oh, God.
It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
New Game Plus is brutal.
Build a new Lostwing.
Nice.
I'm here in the Bales.
A fresh start.
But also maybe a little rough, depending on how brutal exactly, Lamau. Making the most of my bullshit.
We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
But yeah, hope everyone's having fun. I'm also going through the game, only, you know, not New Game Plus. Do a shout out. Oh, right, we should do that, huh? I always forget that's a thing. I don't know why.
After all, we are family.
Whoops, that is a tilde, not an exclamation point. There we go. Now, first off... Oh, maybe I deleted that command. Alright.
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over.
I think I had that as a command, and then like 2 days ago I went through the commands, and I think I got rid of it.
Of course.
My bad.
And I have a feeling...
I think because I was specifically like, well, but there's the inbuilt one now. Why would I ever need the command?
That is? I look forward to it.
Yep, just finished it off. Oh, we got a little curiosity there. Wicked Wheel. Nice. Alright. Any other side quests popping up? Oh my fucking god, there is. Alright. At some point, we'll go to, Canvar. At some point. Silly. Oh, my face is stuck. Hold on. Was playing because Twitch misses the mark every time. You know, that's fair.
Please. A piece of fruit.
Let me look real quick.
A crust of bread. Anything.
Did I get rid of it? Or is it actually, like, full shout out, not just SO? Oh, it is. Yeah, real fast. Isn't there? There we go. Alias. SO. There we go. Fucking streamer doesn't even know her own commands. fucking streamer tried to put a tilde for a Nightbot command, Lamau. I mean, you could. You just have to set it to a tilde thing, but everyone uses the exclamation point. Oh, also something I know Tidal would be a fan of, and I don't feel like waiting to the proper point to use it, but I did get this done. Yay!
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And it's funny every time. I've very much been enjoying it so far.
And your skill with the blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
I think that's most of what I've managed to fiddle with the stream. I want to mess with the alerts a little bit more. I kind of fiddled with some a bit.
None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they...
But I've also only kind of got a few more ideas for alerts, so like, you know, if anyone has ideas, go ahead and throw them at me. For again, if anyone ever has ideas for the stream, feel free to throw them at me, because I'm incredibly uncreative and can't come up with good stuff on my own.
For an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with the blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place.
We'll also see if it was a mistake, but I did also add in fucking text-to-speech for bits and donations.
And we believe we have found one.
If it's more than $5 or 500 bits or the equivalent, text-to-speech.
A long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless.
And I think that's about all I got done this last week when I was actually working on stream stuff.
How could I refuse?
Excellent.
Trying to remember if I did anything else.
By making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all.
Hey!
If I begin right now, I'll be working.
Quist is cracking a whip and calling Squall a bad boy. That soundbite doesn't exist. Damn. Thank you so much for the resubtitle. 46 months is crazy. Almost at 4 years. Not even memeing.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
Incredibly kind of you. Oh no, wait. That's the streak. 51 months.
Wish me luck.
Over 4 years. Also crazy. Yeah, I don't know what I'd swap the sub emote to. The thought of having one jokingly be me calling everyone my good little subs is, of course, tempting, but... Lamau.
No use calling Ambrosia
still
now.
in a town, right?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Yeah, you do. Why not? Bada, bada. Oh wait, actually. Bada, bada. Let me also here, real fast. So, I changed to let everyone know here. Why not? I'm talking about it. This is one of those things where, like, I did this before Friday. Oh, entirely fair title. Take care of yourself, get all the after-stream stuff done. But to kind of show a few of the things for, like, what I did with the, like, the alerts. I only really changed the follow and the bit alert a little bit. So, like, the bit one was just a small little thing. But I made it
This is a test bit alert.
That shouldn't be text-to-speech. Damn you. That's why I tested one of the small ones. But I made it the Spyro Gem sound. Why did that text to speech? I even see right here, minimum bits to read 500. Well, we'll just make sure we'll just hope that's working right. But I also made the follower alert this, and I don't know if I'm gonna keep it or not.
You're pretty good. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight.
But, like, first off, I feel like I should get a better gift for that. Secondly, it seemed kind of better in my head before I made it. But we're gonna keep it at least for a bit, because I took the time to make it.
Come on. Faster.
This way? I'm also a little tempted to try and get it to be, like, for the bits, gifts of, like, the Spyro gems. But I'm gonna be honest. I like the, I kind of like just the basic default, like, little bit animations. I think Twitch did a good job with those. With Metal Gear Solid stuff is engravings. Yeah. I need to replay those games. And by that I mean I need to replay like 2 of them and then play the other ones because I've never gotten around to it. This is a lovely little area I don't know if I've ever actually been by. Whee!
It will be again.
Borth?
Waken winds!
Oh, I hit it just a second too late. Lamau. I think I lightly tapped one of back there. Oh no, it was Torval.
It's over.
Too early. Too early, I guess. Sniped! Also.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Where does this path go? Hold on. Actual exploring? Let's go. An eventual dead end that probably will eventually host a bounty if it doesn't yet. Spooky plants.
To me, flames!
Anyway, don't mind me. Lomao. A lovely little, like, path by the river, though. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da, 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 ba-da. I'm gonna be honest, this path was further than I thought. I just wanted to run over here real quick. I'm sorry I didn't grab the bird sooner. And now I want whatever this is, even though it's gonna be garbage, whatever it is. Ba-da, 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 da-da, ba-da, ba-da. Hey, can I have, like, some potions and shit?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You've a discerning eye.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no.
You could just say maybe.
How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
All right, Eloi.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Ba-da, 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 ba-da.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic.
Lomao.
And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man.
Fair enough.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
All right, any other side quests want to show their face? No? We're going to go back here. We're going to double check on bounties and my, like, reward points. And we're going to finally continue this main story again. Oh god, a new missive. All right, it's not a quest one at least, so we're going to ignore that for now.
Did you see that?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, I did get enough for this. Look at that.
There you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Ugh. All right. Oh, there is a new one. Man in Black. Over in Lost Wing. Got it. Alright, we can kill him real fast, then head back on over to, the plot again. I don't really know where he is, just kind of said here somewhere. Hello? Mr. Evil Shieldman? I have a bounty for you. If you could show up, that would be just so kind. Hello? Hello? Oh, this is mine. Jeez, it's so quiet, too. Well... Nothing but just dog panting noises in my ear. Oh, maybe he's in this little side path that leads to, like, its own little arena area. The cellar passage. Which I think was in the church. Yes. Which I can't seem to get to on this side. Yeah, I will say as a heads up, I'm getting mildly headachy, so like, it's not bad at all right now, but there is an ever so small chance we might end up calling the stream a little early because of that. So, just want to give the early heads up, just in cases. Bounty fight? I'm a genius! Holy trumpeter. Yeah, I got a trumpet you can blow. Oh, alright, you got me with those. Made it! Look at that bar. Damn it, didn't quite get that counter off in time. Oh, right as fucking Mega Flare ended, damn it.
Submit!
There we go. Bitch.
Your work here is done. This sounds like you're having fun.
Anyway. So about that main story, huh?
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
That your brother what's supposed to be dead?
To introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Joshua, please.
Hey?
That was truly cringeworthy.
My boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Just trying to NTR yo cursed. And welcome back, title.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
Others?
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
It'll be fine.
Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Oh, uncle.
Shall we then?
God, you're your boy.
Keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Well, I don't think we're gonna manage to save them, but...
They've been routed.
Alright, hold on. I can probably upgrade Giga Flare when I'm out of the fight. Yes! We are just failing to save everyone, huh? Ow. Rude.
Nice try.
No, not the controller battery. My greatest weakness. I don't think I have a cord back there. I'll have to wait till after this fight. Left stick's got some drift. Yeah. Ouch. Other than that, though, it's a nice controller. It's good and comfy. Just, you know, those are kind of important things, so it sucks that they're bad. Alright, that was a little awkward, but, you know. Alright, where's that little USB port? I should have another USB cord at this point, so I should be able to just have one in the PlayStation 5 for when I'm actually playing it and one for the PC. So I can just leave them at least plugged into the correct thing, even if the controller's not plugged in. Oh, well, that protect is a little annoying now, isn't it? Still got him, though. Ow. Yo, them sweet upskirts, though, am I right?
There's nothing but monsters here.
Nothing like a sweet upskirt for some orc dick. The second Bahamut fight, it was really fun, and as much as I love that it was finally used, it's a little sad that Donald is no longer the only person to use Zeta Flare. It did make me happy that they were like, oh god, he's gonna destroy the planet with it, though. Alright, good charge. How did that not count for the fucking dodge thing? Please let me out. This guy has me pinned against the wall. Oh, get out! I do the one pinning here, thank you very much.
Submit!
Really thought that would be enough to break him. Yo, howdy ho, femboy. How's your night going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, this move. Just got home from work. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Having fun with the game. Can I kill him before we stagger him? Yes, I can.
Submit!
I am shocked that was not some form of healing item right there. £40. I've been trying to get my head over that one. Yeah, that's a little expensive. Don't remember the exact pound to dollar conversion right now, but oh, I just walked into that because I was looking at chat. Silly me. Yeah, you want to try and hit me again, nerd? Nerd. $50? Yeah, that's a lot.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Anyway.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
They're eating her! And they're gonna eat me! Oh my god! Hey bud, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh, a little too early. Yeah, little CBT right there. Lamau. My blood boils, please. What's wrong with Prompto? Just a happy boy taking his photos. Just a silly little goof. I thought there was still an orc back there. Oh, hello. Did not get that counter off in time, Lamau. As a catchy from Persona 5? Oh, that's fair. Nice. It is over 50,000, baby. Owie! Alright. Fair enough, fam. Alright, I'll admit, your laser's a little bigger than mine. What do you want?
Survivors in sight.
My character in Zoe's I saw, and it's very funny. I need to pick up Final Fantasy XIV again. Maybe I'll try and play some of that this week. I'm still annoyed that dragon girls are so short in that game. Because the game designers are cowards. Need to be 7 foot at least, that's what I'm saying. Instead they're like 5 foot, I think. And it's like, come on. But the Dragon Boy's gonna be big and tall. Like, what the fuck? Alright, where's the next wave?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Oh, aye, with that. It's so sexist, it's not even funny. I know, right? And it's so upsetting. Because I love their design besides that. And then it's like, oh man. Top culture is going too far. Oh, this will get rid of your protect. And every atom of your existence. I love that move.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
So who are you supposed to be anyway?
You again.
Besides just some cool spy guy? Tweak on screen.
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Was he there?
Manners, Lord Rosfield.
I mean, I'll believe him if he says it, but I don't remember him being there.
Like you and me.
I know he was around with Titan.
Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
Kupka, when you... Oh, right, he did that.
For what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been
I do
very
dig the
much
armor, though.
looking forward to this.
I'd let him
Pardon
kidnap
this
me,
indulgence,
Lamau.
Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
He's got the dueling dagger as well. I can respect it. No. I'm not gonna stop moving till that explodes. Now you do a projectile, you bitch. Too early? Barely made that, Lamau. This seemed to work well last time. You gonna launch a fireball at me?
Submit! Trick.
Fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
I ain't forgiving shit.
I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
Alright, that's cool. I'll
A gift
admit.
from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
How many games does Odin actually have Gungnir?
Yes. Yes.
Alright. A lot of them? Okay. I feel like I just always see him with the sword, you know? Too slow. Alright, that was not what I was expecting.
I needed that.
Ooh. Well, okay. I thought that would work.
Let's try.
If everyone is immune to the Zantetsugen, got it. I don't know what I'm doing using the regular combo instead of this.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Listen, you can call it something fancy. This is just jump. You can't trick me. Oh, got it. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Lame.
Let's try.
He's using the squirrel against me. Damn it. Alright, I'll give him this. He's kind of kicking my ass. Oh, okay. Also, considering his name is Sleipnir, how many times do you think Odin's ridden him, Lamau? Owie.
Submit!
Thank you, thank you.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Dead.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Neat. Guten Tag.
So soon, Mythos.
Don't act all big and tough. You're just the dog from Skyrim.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed. Get back.
How you doing? Welcome, welcome. He's styling on you, Clive.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
He wants all up in you, Clive.
To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Yeah, whatever this is gonna be is bad.
Try it.
Lamau. I don't know if this is the right time to be laughing. I think it's funny. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. We all have our own senses of humor.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Runs at him, telegraphs his fucking attack, you know? That is also definitely true. Wonder how Jill's doing. I mean, oh no, not Jill. She's such a great character, though.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Do
not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy.
My entire body doesn't move when I tell it to.
What I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Back to the hideaway.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Oh, a whole bunch of new shit here. Alright, let's take a look. Probably gonna unlock more side quests once I talk to Otto, but hey, just in case.
Going purse weighing you down.
The Rune Blade. It is better.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
What do you want?
Yes, please.
No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while.
Before I make that.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
I like the hilt of the sword. I don't like the end of the sword. That just looks a little silly to me. Guardian Scarf. Sit's Goblet. The Censer. Apples. Ambrosia's Tack. There are still so many of those around there. I forgot I can't get down from here. There we go.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashi?
Yeah, let's just talk to Otto.
Clive,
Lamau.
if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well,
Damn right we don't.
Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Oh, there's a new one. The Sickle Dalmekia. Dread Comet. To call me tall 1 in 14? Fuck that bird. Oh god. The horrible red chocobo. I know there was like a hilariously hard like quest or something involving 1 in 14. I can't help but wonder if this one might be some form of reference to either that or an earlier Final Fantasy.
Do you think Mid's ship will have the same?
Also, are you even taller than a Moogle in that game, Aaron? Genuinely asking. I'm not sure.
This looks like it's from Sid's
Long time joke in the series as a whole. Got it. Thought so.
Read it. I'd better keep looking.
If I am, it's not by much. I feel like that's one of those series staples that I've somehow just kind of like avoided. I just happened to play all the Final Fantasies without it.
Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Continue searching Mid's dungeon. And what will we find in her dungeon, I wonder?
Please tell me Mid is all
Pops up in the tactics games. I should really try one of those. They are supposed to be good.
I'm seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Good luck finding a legit copy then. Oh god. going to have to work on that last rhyme.
Sid's best.
God, me trying to rhyme literally anything.
That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
PlayStation 1, Game Boy Advance, DS, PSP. Ugh. Some annoying consoles for those. But I did think they were handheld, so it doesn't surprise me.
To know what Mid's first opus was.
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together?
That's impressive.
Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Don't super know why, but I am just suddenly exhausted.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
I honestly wonder if I might be starting to get just a little bit of a migraine. Like, not in like, I'm starting to get one, but more of a like, I wonder if I'm going to have one tomorrow based on how I feel right now.
I didn't break it.
I just feel like my brain isn't quite working right, and I'm really suddenly very tired.
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely
How many
didn't
migraine
break
pills do I have left? I might just take one tonight to be safe.
It's broken.
Well, that's empty, so there's none in there.
And it isn't.
4? I might wait till tomorrow then.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
Stupid child.
All the buttons. Like this. See?
All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
There's a very long pause for some reason.
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
That was just jammed in there somewhere.
It's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Hey, quest complete. Boy, I do not know what I should spend that AP I have on.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds...
I feel like maybe we should go after him. He's kind of important. We should maybe talk to him. Maybe make plans.
What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
He's fine. Well, we'll see about that. Also, we'll see about that hurrying back, Clive, because we got some important shit around here. Specifically, that little plus quest, because those always unlock something very interesting. If not very helpful.
Alright, Clive.
Alright.
Told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think we're probably gonna end the stream somewhat soon. I'm just very tired all of a sudden.
I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit.
Such a sensitive soul. He really is.
I'll meet you by the forge then.
Like, I at least want to, like, do all the talking and grabbing side quests here, but, oh, man. It's shocking how tempting it is to just lay my head on my desk right now and go to sleep. I don't know what happened.
I'm not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
His insides are soft as a marshmallow.
Into an early grave.
Sounds comfy.
Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop.
Sleep if you're tired? Yeah.
I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. If she doesn't rest soon.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run around, we'll grab all the side quests here and dialogue everyone, and then I think we'll head to bed. Or, well, end the stream, and I'll head to bed.
Before too long.
I'm not gonna say I'm gonna immediately fall asleep, but I want to at least just, like, lay down and rest.
Thank you.
And as I said that, I feel like my brain's just contracted a little bit. Maybe I will take that migraine pill just in case.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so
I'd do it right now, but I don't have any water.
admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will.
So when I end the stream, I'll go get some water and take that and then rest up. Especially since tomorrow's weekday, so my dogs are gonna get me up nice and early.
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
I mean, hate to suggest it, but if you've got a knife, it might ease his passing a little bit.
Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright, we just gotta go talk to sensitive little Blackthorn, then we'll be calling it a night. I also don't think we're gonna do a raid tonight, because I just kinda... I want to crawl in bed. Sorry.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine.
Fine.
It'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the Cursebreakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the Cursebreakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Alright, and with that, we are going to be calling it a night. Because if not, I am going to just fall asleep at the desk. But yeah, we are going to call it a night. I'm going to get me some lovely water, and I'm going to take a migraine pill and rest up. Eepy girlfriend needs Eep. I do. Or at least asked as I just lay in bed and do nothing while... Oh, god damn it. Alright, hold on. There's one more side quest. I just want to have all these done so we can get going immediately next time. Let me double check my map, see if there's fucking anything else now. Glad I didn't stop the recording yet. Would have felt silly.
Cid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
The only thing I remember at the yard was milkshakes.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root. They rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs.
Are you gonna ask me to
Believe that by grafting a Morble
just
vine
shove a bunch of...
the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
What's one vine? A Morble has 80,000 of them, so...
Is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Please, sir, can I have some Morble? That means the boys would have been there too. Yeah, but I didn't care about the boys. I just wanted the milkshake. Okay, I'm going to stand in front of the hunt board, so hopefully I'll remember to check it next time we play. And then we are calling it a night, because I just want to curl up in bed. With a migraine pill. But, yeah, I hope everyone had fun tonight. Hanging out. Thank you so much, Tidal, for the raid. I do feel bad we aren't raiding somewhere else, but my brain is just, like, shutting down more and more the longer I go, so we need to end it. But, yeah, hopefully see y'all tomorrow for some Zelda. And hopefully I will be feeling just perfectly fine. Goodbye, YouTube.